Party time!
I was out of the room when the raid happened, but hello raiders. Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well, Rosie. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well today. It is I, your favorite magical cat girl. I have arrived. I'd like to thank Rosie again for raiding, because that happened during the lead-in. Thank you, Tex-Mex, for resubscribing. And oh my god, already? Thank you for the 55 gamer dollars for the cause. I think the progress bar might still be broken. It might just be updating extremely slowly. I might have to do that manually again. That would be annoying, but I'll do it if I have to. I don't know why it would be broken. Today we're going to be resuming Sonic Unleashed, which I started last time. Because, you know, the PC recompilation came out, and it's surprisingly very good. It came out of left field. It came out of completely nowhere. I don't think anybody saw it coming, and it's just like, dang, you know? Thanks for the hydration reminder. Yeah, that probably would be the right thing to do if they were dealing with Nintendo. But since they were dealing with Sega, it probably didn't matter, if I'm honest. They probably could have just quietly you know, they could have released it every step of the way and it probably would have been fine because it's Sega. But it most often is the right thing to do, to just wait, you know? Plus, they do require, like, a legal copy of the game and everything. You can't just, you know. I can't say I didn't try refreshing the donation bar. I don't know what OBS is doing with this. It is what it is. I'll just have to manually keep track. But yeah, since you have to provide your own copy of the game, and they don't give you any easy way to do that, they get off a little easier that way, I think. Man, I wish this widget wasn't broken. Anyway, I don't have a lot to talk about, but I want to remind everyone this is a charity event. You can donate, and these are the incentives. Some of them are pie in the sky, probably not going to be reached, but others will probably get. The first incentive is $500 mark, which will get a Sonic Genesis for GBA, which people have been really wanting me to play for ages, for this reason or that reason. But you know, you may just have your chance. Worth your consideration. I wonder. I'm just gonna test one thing before I move on. What if I were to new browser source? Okay. Even that version still has the outdated. I probably just need to clear OBS cache or something, but for this stream, it's gonna be as is. You can donate by typing !extra life in the chat to get the link. And while Stream Elements isn't making it easy on me, I will be watching for donations and making sure I update the bar. We are currently at 285. So, without any of that in the way, let's move on, shall we? I have an alert in Discord. Okay, so let me get ready. Got my controller here, my gamepad. And we are going to play some Sonic Unleashed.
Sega.
It's popcorn time!
We're pretty much at the point where I left off with Unleashed back then, I'm pretty sure, so it's gonna be interesting to see how things proceed from here. Oh man, it just jumped straight to the world map, huh? Without any ado there. It wants me to go here. To Spagonia? Wasn't there another... We restored more of the map. We probably got to see the professor. Let me know if everything seems okay with the stream. Right. I gotta hold this to run. At this rate, the planet will be... At this rate, the planet will be good in no time, yes. Strange robot sightings here and in Chunnan. Don't think I have any, yeah. No souvenirs to hand over. The humans make you think of Luigi's Mansion? I can understand that. Makes plenty of sense to me. I've done this stage, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is the boss. We don't have the Gaia key day. Let's go search some daytime stages. I see. Let's make it day. Maybe I'll be able to find the act they want us to play. Maybe it has appeared now. I don't see anything over here at least. Oops. This doesn't help me, but is there anything across the way? No, just the one up in the art book. There's a stage over there. Go! Oops. Oops. Bonk. How do I get up there again? I know I've gotten up there before. Oh, right, of course. Silly me. Boing. Okay. Rooftop Run, Act 1. I remember this one, actually. I think. It's taking its time loading. Hello?
Oh no!
Oh no. Time? Man, is this game doing anything right now? Okay. Okay. Well, what the model? Oh, there we go. And baby. What do you mean? That was the Sonic Unleashed theme. Starla baby, but for some reason it's Sonic with a pacifier. No, if you want Super Mario Galaxy, you have to play Sonic Lost World. Okay, let's try this again. Cross your fingers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is concerning. I'm gonna go check the GitHub. Hmm. Hmm. So far, yes, Game Bun. This didn't happen before. Hmm. I'm just gonna give it a moment. Here's some music. Mostly it looks like the only people who've had trouble with loading screens are like the first loading screen. This is different. I'm just looking at things to see if there's anything I can do about this. Try loading a different level, I can do that. I'm just checking things first to make sure that I haven't done anything weird. I'm gonna copy the game to like my SSD so that loading is like instant. And I'll double check the install. So things will take a couple minutes. This is an awkward way for a stream to start. Okay, let me... Game folder is here. I will copy it over here. So, how's everyone been doing today? Have you been doing good? You've been up to no good? I don't know. That seems like an issue. Been too sleepy for your own good? Understandable. Very understandable. Don't worry, guys. We'll get this working. Even in the worst case, it's gonna be alright. Got all the files here. Make sure I have everything for installing the game, and I'll install it again. That's what I'll do. There's this show console option. I think I'll enable the console. Maybe that'll tell me what's up if it issues again. Anyway, you guys are going to get to see the actual install process of the game, I guess. So, I'm going to open the game and install it on my SSD here. What the console popped up for me. So my install assets are here and here. This, 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 and this. Are you gonna tell me the installer froze? Is that what just happened? You gotta be kidding me. Game?
It's no use!
Okay, so let's just try roading? Let's just try roading a random act.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, so loading a random act works. Now let's try loading the proper act again. Baby. So the game is now on my my system drive, my NVMe drive, and it's been reinstalled from scratch. So even if the problem was the install, oh,
Ready? Go!
we're gaming.
It's party time!
Missing all of the medals. Because I know the game wants me to slow down and grab medals, and I'm not doing it.
Too speed, fast and way too fast.
True. Oh no!
Ready? Go!
Poppin' noises, that could be a thing. Too bad. That was way too fast, it's true. I like when you can hear Sonic like scampering along the floor for some reason. Considering it's such a seldom heard sound, but it just pops up. This hedgehog has no brakes.
Go! Go! Hot! Hot! Hot!
It was really irresponsible to not give this hedgehog any breaks. Also illegal, I think, as the hedgehog's employer. I pressed the wrong button. Boom. Sonic, I'm sorry, buddy, but I had to slow your roll. Bad time to sneeze. Lightspeed dash rings, come on. Well, actually, it probably wanted me to air boost. You know what they say, hindsight is 50-50. It's easy to mistake generations in this game, considering they're so similar in so many ways, but...
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
I suppose they do say that sometimes. They've been known to say that. Man, where are all my medals at? Metal homies, speak up. Wow, sucks to be that guy. Air boost and still get wrecked. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a medal. Like that little bit of grass that's slightly more lit than the rest. Lit. Do the kids still say that? Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh my god. I love these photographs that are just trying to pretend they're a storefront. Man, I have not been finding medals in this stage. They must be really well hidden. Oh, there's one. That one's not hidden at all. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Watch out for Donkey Kong. There should be a sign. It should say, like, beware of Kong. Crap. Oopsie daisy. Thank you for the follow. Ah. There's a rail up there too. Ooh. Hmm? I definitely pressed the right buttons. That's a nice way of doing that. Whoa, Sonic! Ah! That's how I feel when the QTEs happen. Just, ah. Oh no, I did it again! My Sonic reflexes did this to me. Yeah, ding dong. You guys enjoying that new emote? By Greenlow? I bet that there was a medal in that first rock that was there, though. One up. Can't hear anything for that boost effect. Where, Rush? I don't know, where is he? Missile Punch. Don't you mean Rocket Punch? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get something out of the way of my screen here. Oop. It would help if I could still see chat. Yeah, I hope that they give an option for that, because it's just a minor complaint, but one that I've had about, like, every Sonic game, you know? Well, the ones that have it. Just a reminder, I'm doing this for charity. We're currently at $285 raised. When we reach 500, we'll unlock Sonic Genesis for GBA as part of Sonic Month. That sounds about right, GameBot. Because there's like time attacks and stuff, right? Personally, I'm a cat, so I don't particularly think dogs are hot. But to each their own, right? Time attack rings and enemies defeated, and there's 3 of each. Okay, I see. I think I just let Sonic drown for a moment. Oops. I did the exact same thing I did last time. Donations to the cause go to charity. They support kids in hospitals who are sick and in need. They go toward the treatment of the kids.
Ready? Go!
Thank you for resubscribing, Daydog. Sorry, I'm a cat. I can't help it. I see a thing neatly standing up. I just have to knock it over. It's weird how solidly shaded those orange rings are. Like they're not glowing or anything. Okay, can I like... I should have known. I deserved that. Yeah, there's only 2 speeds. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sonic. This is Kingdom Valley if it meant a Chinese kingdom. You could call it Three Kingdom Valley.
Everything must be.
Is it really a pun, though? I mean, I guess. They knew nobody was gonna make that turn, so they put boost pads to make sure you make it. What the heck, man? Is that metal out there? No, it's not spinning. Anything over there? Just flowers. Just checking my corners. Darn. Can't even hit the gong. Oh, there's a day medal. Day medals are for when you go to the military-themed amusement park and you get a ticket that lasts one day, they give you a day medal. But how am I gonna... Oh. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Robot. Oh, crap. Slightly too short. Ow. Oh, there's a night medal. Gotta get our Soliana medals and our Luniana medals. Ah! No, don't shoot! God, there's that super low camera again. Okay, that's better. Kind of. Can't see where I'm going, but I'm sure it's fine. It was not, in fact, fine. just an N64 model, I see. You guys like the music? Almost. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's go see the professor. We've got stuff to profess. There's only 2 valid travel modes, baby and dog. Okay, so I can get into the temple now, allegedly. A baby dog? That's puppy mode, that's different. Egg, devil, ray. Those are just 3 random words put together. This is like some Mad Lib thing. Okay. What the? Okay. Nothing about this fight feels right so far. There's that pot breaking sound again. The one Masumi really loves. Oh crap. What? What? Ah! Game, why would you do that to me? Here we go again. Oh. That looks painful. The bullet hell part just makes me feel like I'm playing Fury. Oh crap, not this again. Okay, now where the heck could those medals have been? Random pot breaking sound as the ranking screen showed up. The game has started being stingy about giving me any actual, like, day medals. Yay. You've heard a lot of people hate this game. That's every Sonic game. A lot of people hate every Sonic game. They also hate fun. There are understandable reasons to dislike this game. Especially in its original form, with the battle music in the night stages constantly playing. But some people hate French fries? Yeah, I only eat freedom fries because I like the taste of freedom. You understand. That's a lie, by the way. Freedom tastes gross. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I know all about being a fan of games that people don't like, though, since my favorite Sonic game is Sonic CD. Which is unjustly hated. It always has been. Aside from when it was new, everybody knew it was cool when it was new. Is there an hourglass around here? Huh, there's a day act up here. Can I get on top of something? Maybe if I go around. You see, Rosie, that's because people didn't play it before then.
Ready? Go!
There was a wide-held belief that CD was an amazing game among people who'd never played it because they've never played it. Then they played it and they're like, oh, I don't like this, because they didn't understand it. They thought, oh, Sonic's supposed to be all about speed. I don't want to explore. If you actually take your time, it's really easy to enjoy CD.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, Jackie, basically. Leoto, that port was a port of the PC version, is the thing. Me personally, I love Sonic CD, and I think it's misunderstood. Honestly, I wish I were playing Sonic CD right now. Hey, penguins. How's it going, penguins? How are you guys? You guys good? You penguins good? That is so valid, Instigator. Ow. I can't see where I'm going. What the? Oh my god. How's it going, Aya? Gee, thanks for the warning, game. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I had lives once. Thank you very much, Koja, for giving us up to Aya. What I wish is that there was a sound that alerts you to, like, a QTE coming up, you know? Like, if there were some sort of, like... I'd like if somebody very proper just told me, like, there's a QTE ahead, madame. Please prepare yourself for the quick time event. Ow! Look out, Sonic! That looks like a quick time event! You have to do a QTE to get the warning, oh no. Am I looping around? No. Definitely missed the medals though, man. Barely any XP. Sonic, you don't try hard enough on your day stages. You don't get any EXP. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, Sonic? What are you doing, Sonic? You collecting pot? Let's see. Is the only hourglass over there? Huh. What the? Ah. Pikmin does his dailies. I wasn't talking about the number of stages at all. What made me play this game? It's just what I had planned for first day or two of Sonic Month, because I am doing a month-long charity event for Sonic games. The charitable donations go toward kids' health, kids' treatment in hospitals to be specific. Because I was really sick as a kid myself. There are various donation incentives. The one we are looking at right now is the first incentive, $500 donated, which will get a Sonic Genesis for GBA. But I don't think it'll be as much of a problem for me as a lot of people have made it out to be, because I have played Sonic 1 a lot. Playing a really bad version of Sonic 1 will only be modestly harder, but we'll see. But that's why it's the first and easiest to achieve goal. But that means I'll be playing Sonic stuff basically all month. Let's pick up all this Meseta, which also looks vaguely like Kingdom Hearts money. Kind of funny. Oop. Yeah, this is actually running at 120 FPS, but of course you can only see 60 of it on the stream. It looks really good on my end. Plus, without the battle music, like, it's actually bearable, you know? Instead of hearing the first 10 seconds of the battle music every, like, 10 seconds. Ah! Ow. Chat, is somebody at the door? Murph? It's Murph. Murph is at the door. I don't even. Grab a fire breather and press Y to use them as a flamethrower. I see. Coach, thank you for gifting a sub to Murphigator. A running jump. Oh, okay. They didn't give me any space to do it, though. Without running into the tutorial message. This is going to be a strangely hard jump to make because of the tutorial message in the way. There we go. VHS tape. Okay, we got one of these stones that we have to do the silly walk to carry. Where's it go? Where's the thing for this? Oh right, it's down there. That's the sound that thing was making, according to me. The thing is, it's me we're talking about here, and nothing really tries my patience. So it probably won't be as painful for me as you might be hoping for, but it might take a while. Oh, life coin. Says I'm on a streak, but it looks like the hedgehog is. Well, you see. You see. Blue streak, it's fine. Sonic the Hedgehog. Too fast for the naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic, you can really move. Sonic, got an attitude. Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive, you know. Good. The fastest thing dead? Well, you see, that's also Sonic, but Sonic in one of the mock stages of Sonic 06. That tornado is carrying a car! And then you're just dead. Oh. Poor thing. Man, this recomp is so good, though. I can't recommend it enough, I think. Uh-oh. It crumbled on its own. You're pretty good, Sonic. Yeah, well, you know. They probably filled Sonic with cornstarch. It's disturbing, but it's the most likely possibility. I think we can all agree. It's not fire. That's not fire at all. What the heck are you doing, man? Come on, Sonic. Oh, I see. Those blowy guys were just there to be misleading. Here's Mr. Enemy. There's a lot of them. Ugh, camera tried to kill me. Very rude. Okay, where am I? There's... yeah. Kill the reindeer. And there. Yes, Aya. Exactly. That's all according to Eggman's designs, you know. Just as according to Egg Kaku. What the? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Please unleash Sonic. He is too leashed. Of all the things to happen to me, this is not what I was expecting. Oh. Fantastic. And we're back at the start. Oh man. I suppose these things happen. Okay, it also reset all the EXP I had gained. That's what I was wondering about. My medals stay, thankfully. You can see. Basically, any collectible you picked up is immediately saved. But apparently EXP is only when you clear the stage. Or during the stage, since you can distribute it during. Poor things. Okay, so it's this part. Doink. Okay, let's grab the thing. Man, I can't throw it. I want to throw it. I wanted to throw it and see if it would land, like, nearby or in, you know? I wanted to try to get a basket. Yeah, these arms were made for stretching. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. And now that guy has all his health back. Great job, Sonic. You really messed it up this time. It'd be nice if I could just use one level of Unleash and not the whole thing, you know? Come on. That thing started doing ballet. No. We actually got up here this time. Oh man, it's slippery. We gotta Tony Hawk our way across here. Come on, you're not dead. Come on, come here. You'll do. Oh. Now the button opens the door. Press the button again and it just pans over there for no reason. Knockout Brawler. Man, I don't even know where to see the achievements. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna die. Okay, we're almost to the part where we soft-locked earlier. I see. Okay, well...
Oh no!
Yeah, something got unleashed, that's for sure.
Everything must be.
Well... I would presume that glitch is probably in the original game if it's here, because their goal is basically to leave all of the glitches and such alone. Even the ones that are harmful, because they're going for, like, an authentic reproduction of the game. Not a big deal. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, this place feels like it has bad collisions in general, I think. Reminder to anyone who's just coming in, I'm doing this for charity today. You can type !extra life to get the donation link. When we reach 500, it will unlock Sonic Genesis during the Sonic Month. There are other incentives as well, like Secret Rings at 1,000, Black Knight at 1,000 and 500. And of course, there's some far out there incentives that we probably won't reach for much higher numbers. And the thing is, the donations all help sick kids. I was super sick as a child. I didn't even get to go to school much because I was sick so constantly. Not a happy life, I assure you. I had to educate myself. If we got to 5,000, that would be amazing, because first of all, I've never raised that much for Extra Life in a single year before. And second of all, like, I don't have that high of expectations for the month. I just want everybody to enjoy themselves above all. Yeah, preservation matters a lot, honestly. Even things that maybe not so great deserve to be preserved. Similarly, I'm anti-censorship, but not in the ways that a lot of people are. I just believe that, like, if an author shows you who they are, you should listen. And not, like, wash out their flaws. Thank you. I'll go check the door. Oh. How the heck was I going to get up there that fast? Bye. Yeah, I think the doorbell sound is really funny. Imagine if the doorbell sound was in Shadow and it replaced the gunshot sound, like from the menus. So you'd be menuing and it would be like ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh no! What? Ow. Game, please! Game! Game!
Oh no!
More. Attack mode. I'm basically all for, like, versions of games that improve them, but I also feel like the original should be preserved in the process. You can do both, you know. Okay, here we go again. Good luck is right. Why did they put those rings there? Those rings are what cause you to get up sooner and get stuck. A funny prank. The thing that bothers me about things like Project 06 is not having the full game available to play. Like, you can only play, like, the stages. You can't go through the hub areas and see all the cutscenes and all that. The experience is kind of lost. with a lot of these projects. That's what I take issue with. But I also do feel like for stuff that's straight up porting it, like, you know, the option to play the original game more or less unmolested should be there. That's how I feel. Sonic 06 has really good stage design that was not made for Sonic 06. That will always be my opinion. If you're somebody who's played a ton of Sonic games, you can look at these stages and see how, you know, in Sonic 06, and see, oh, this would be really fun in Sonic Adventure 2. Because, like, the gameplay doesn't feel like it's designed for the levels that the game has. It feels like they changed it out. Yeah, there are other issues, but for me the big thing is the stages just aren't made for the game they're in. So my stance will always be that they're good stages, actually. You just can't play them. It's kind of a problem if, you know, you've got good stages that you can't actually play. Shatter! Crap! Okay, I see. Ooh. No! Get that shield out of my face. Ain't no Nick Fury in Sonic. Get out of here. Oh, we've got sliding. We've got the world's shortest sliding section. Okay, so we got an iced up door. We gotta carry one of those things all the way over there then. There's something up here as well, I think. I don't think I can make that jump, though. Unless I had something to stand on. Like a giant ice cube. Man, Kickle Cubicle is never around when you need him. Okay, that's another day medal. Oops, I didn't really mean to press the button, but... Maybe you can grab onto those icicles. They look kind of fragile, though. Then they're a perfect match for me. Uh-oh. I was trying to position myself better, but... Bye, Sonic. Heroes is cool for a couple stages, but the thing is that the main level designer and, like, I think director and everything, like, got sick midway into development, like, really sick. And you can really tell. Because the assistant had to finish up basically all of the game after that. And believe me, it really shows. All the power to people who enjoy the game. It's just hard for me to enjoy, and I'm usually very positive on games. I think that it has some cool stages, early on especially. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's hard to be upset about it when you know that, right? Another shield? What's that written on your shield? U for useless? Maybe I'm being too hard on these Eggman's robots. Yeah, the work culture in Japan is... How does it avoid Sega lawyers' wrath? You need to provide the game yourself. They only provide the executable that unpacks the game and installs everything and runs it. And even then, like... The fact is that Sega's lawyers do not really have a history of getting mad about Sonic Works. If they had provided the entire game with all its files, they might have, but... What a mess. I don't think I can make that jump. That looks insane. Oh, have that medal? No. Whatever. Okay, Sonic, calm down. Take it slow. Show them the slow side. Girls dig the slow slide. It's not even immediately clear what really happened with that Streets of Rage project. Like, odds are that it wasn't even Sega that had an issue with it. Especially considering that they haven't messed with any Streets of Rage projects since. Or taken down that same project after it's been re-uploaded and continued and all of that. It's weird stuff. Like, my suspicion is that it was just because of other companies' involvement with the IP. There was a brief time of companies, Japanese companies, copyright claiming game videos in general. I was really nervous for a bit. I was like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to play any Nintendo first-party games. In general, Japanese companies were somewhat slow on the uptake when it comes to getting used to the era of stuff like streaming. And even to this day, sometimes they will try to implement policies of, please do not show off the end of this game, or please do not show off the entire last 20 hours of this game. But you know, nobody's gonna listen to that. Not really. Worth remembering that Atlas is Sega. What's the link for? Yeah, go ahead. Well, if they mandated that for Live Alive, they sure didn't get on me for it. Feral Wild Squirrel. It's all really silly in any case. Limiting things like that at all, it's very silly. Because unless you totally bomb your ending and it's just the worst thing ever made, showing it off is not going to distract people from actually wanting to play the game. In some cases, it may even make them more likely to play your game if the ending is really good. God. God, let me go, let me go, let me go. Hi, Millennial, let me go, let me go. Axe Sonic, you're frozen. You don't say! Crap. These things really travel, I guess. There's a medal. Wanted to make sure that I got all the medals that are around the field. Ah! That big Luigi's weak spot is where? Oh. That's kind of obvious, huh? Oh god, that is unnecessarily painful. Please stop dealing damage to me, like, so extra. Ah. One of them is still alive? Are there 3 of them now? Where the heck is it? Ah! Sonic, I'm not trying to go that way! Yay. Sonic got stuck for a second there. Ow. Okay, where the heck is the other head? A big glowing thing. No, you don't say. Good job, dummy. Okay, I need rings. Ah! Getting frozen also does damage to me. I'm not shocked, but it does suck. What the? Get back here! Okay, he's doing an ice breath thing. Crap, this phase again? Oh man, my health. Hello, welcome. How are you? Oof. That took all my guards away. well. Just in the middle of this tricky boss fight. Trying to not die. It's over there. Is that it? No, the barrier's still up. Over there? Okay, come on. No! You kidding me with this? Ouch! Okay, I can't hurt him like this. Where's the other? Okay, it's over here. Good job, Sarah. Okay, dude, you done? You done? Is he just gonna keep doing this? I can't do much about this. Like, I can freeze him, but it ain't gonna do much good if he doesn't fall over first. Ah. Okay. Crap! Why did you throw it over there, Sonic? Here we go again. Dude, I need you to do something useful here. Asumi, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, everyone. How did Garfield go? Do you feel sufficiently Garf? You know, if you guys don't follow Masumi, she's one of my close friends. You should definitely follow her. She's been doing a project to play every GameCube game. That's a lot of games, did you know? To play and beat. Uh-oh, I'm almost dead. And he's still just doing these moves over and over that aren't helpful. There's only one move this guy can be vulnerable during, and he keeps doing anything else. Crap. Sonic, please. Sonic, no! Ah.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by
That's a
me.
very jank way for the fight to end. Check out this fantastic music here. By the real like Tokyo Philharmonic or something. They're so talented. Oddly zen? That kind of sounds like Garfield to me. And that's another Chaos Emerald. The way the planet is just makes me want to play Tetrasphere. I'm sorry. Haven't you ever just wanted to play Tetrasphere? I'm one of those people. I actually paid attention to the tutorial. It's a very good tutorial that nobody watches. Baby mode. It's the only way to travel, you know. I'm sure Amy has gotten very tired of watching Sonic do that. You have a research facility there, huh? Then let's go. And then he just disappears instantly. Okay.
システムオールグリーン7大陸すべてにおいてダークガイアの霊気を確認発信された誘導電波に従い0ポイントへ集結を開始しました
The 0 point? We Fortnite Gaming?
すべて計算通りダークガイアのかけらを集めるのが面倒ならば向こうから集まってもらえばいいというわけだ見事なこの発想の転換さすがは世紀の天才ドクターエッグマン様 見事な自画自賛ですエッグマン様。いやらしい。ダークガイア融合炉の起動を開始する。エネルギー変換回路も温めておくんだぞ。了解。それではダークガイアプロジェクト実行します。実行。シャイン。
Program drive.
我が野望の達成じゃ。
Okay, this place looks different. I see. So that's the kind of place this is. There's something over here? Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Especially now that I've broken all those. I don't really see any medals over... Oh, never mind. All I had to do was talk about it. Who's this dude? Poor guy. Got a medal. You can go up to the rooftops? I feel like there's supposed to be something significant about that room, but I can't see anything. Hi. Don't worry, it was just an iris. What's Amy doing here? Does she just travel with the professor now? Oh. Oh. What the heck? What? Okay, so the professor should be in here then. Empire City. It's another spot I'll want to investigate, huh? Okay, so visiting the professor basically just told me, oh, go explore. You're on your own. And I'm just like, oh, thanks. Golden shoes. Oh god, I'm being shot at. Crap. Get off of me. Good lord. So difficult just to make something like that go away. Go! They're made from the same material as rings? Sure, I guess that logic checks out. You seem to not have enough sun power to use this Gaia gate. You need to find 3 more sun metals. So to all those people saying that I wouldn't have any issues finding enough metals... What's this? A crystal ball. Thought it was a big piece of candy? Come on. I mean, I'd rather find that out on my own. Of course, naturally, the most likely places I end up finding a lot of metals end up being night stages. So if I can just find a night stage, perhaps. Gotta be something around here somewhere. There's a pole to climb. Ow! That's the exit. Okay, what's here? A lot of enemies and a 1-up. I guess this stage isn't available yet. Basically ride wings, basically. Yeah, they're just like these little cards you collect. It's a little weird, actually. Speaking of collecting things, what's this? Ah. No stage in here yet either, but there's a metal. No, that's a vinyl. Here's a medal. As far as I can tell, it's really expecting me to do the daytime stage here first. It's not even giving me access to a nighttime stage. Let's change back to normal Sonic. Wait, what's here? Right, just this door. Can't open this door. This is the fastest way to change when I'm that far from the hourglass. There should be one more daylight medal here somewhere. Joja, thank you for raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Hazuki. We hit a part where we need medals, so I'm trying to figure out where there might be some medals. Joja, how did your stream go? Did you have a good time? Ow. Haha, so funny. They flip whenever I jump. Or, no, they flip randomly. I thought it was when I jump. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Oh crap, one of those things got stuck to me. This just leads to the lights with dash shoes. And these things, apparently. Where are those medals, I wonder? I wondered, but it wasn't accessible. I couldn't go through there. Okay, let's we're gonna have to figure this out. Let's go to Empire City. It has 12 stars on the flag. Hamburger. Okay, I should buy souvenirs. Buying souvenirs is a good idea. Because the professor might give me more medals if I give him souvenirs. There should also be medals hiding around the city. So let's take a look around. There's another, like, night medal right there. How about on the fountain? No? Nothing on the fountain? Okay. This place is smaller than I expected. What a small town area. Found a vinyl. See, I didn't know that these were the final 2 hubs. So... let's see. I was really expecting something out in the open here. There's a moon medal up there. Looks like Werehog can grab that. There's another moon medal. There's so many moon medals to be found, but where are all the day medals? Hi, Winter. It seems like people are enjoying the new emote. Whoops, I fell. Like this. Crap, it wanted me to air boost. Crap. Nope, that still wasn't enough, actually. Where's the hourglass? Over here. Okay, sure. What if Sonic was purple? You mean Blaze? Or Sonia, yes, voiced by Jaleel White. Oh god, why did the camera go sideways for a moment? Did anybody else notice that? Why is the camera moving this way? Hey, Strawbros. Woof, Eggman Land exists and this was your least favorite area. Okay, I mean, level. Because boy, the things I've heard about Eggman Land, and yet... Going mad from all the ding-dong noises, yeah. Pot breaking sound is real good, though. trying to look around thoroughly when playing these stages because of the fact that I'm gonna need more sun medals, unfortunately. And so we've just got skyscrapers floating in the middle of the sky, huh? I don't think that's why they're called skyscrapers. It hit the screen! It hit the screen and bounced off! Come on. You can do this, Sonic. No, 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 no. Sonic, go. Sonic, go. Sonic, go. Hey, those are electrified. Oh, that's fine. Oof. Extra life. Remember, I'm doing this all for charity. You can donate to Extra Life. And get to see me play more Sonic games this month. Extra Life is a charity that supports children in hospitals, makes sure they get the health care they need. Something we could all really use, but kids more than anyone, because kids usually don't have jobs. Not that healthcare is even affordable for those of us who do have jobs, but thanks to the beauty of Extra Life, some kids can get healthcare. No politics. This is an interesting death trap. Do they really hate chimney sweeps around here? Oh man, that made me nervous. Birds? They put saw blades on the windowsills so there can't be any birds on the windows? Are they like sentient birds? Is that what this is about? Anthropomorphic birds? Yeah, there's something about the way the camera moves that's really throwing me off. I do not like the way the camera is constantly like skewed at an angle for some reason in this stage, instead of like level. Like, I really don't know how else to describe it. It's like the camera is always slightly sideways in this stage. It was what I noticed, like, at the
I'm
very
better.
start. I'm better. Oh, I can just break this. Okay. That means there might have been something at the start then, but oh well. Bit late for that. Oh, this one doesn't have a safety net. If I fall off of this, I'm screwed. Are you kidding? Hey, I better pay a lot for this. No! I thought I was Kaiji, but I wasn't. Oh, I can destroy the shipping containers too? That might be somebody's home, though. You know, there could be somebody living in a shipping container on top of a building. Oh my god, they do have spikes on them. What the heck? I didn't even see those. The camera really pulls a number on you there. It may not be immediately apparent, but like the controls shift with the camera, so... Oh man. Ugh. Wait, this is just a medal? Then where?
Oh no!
Oh. Oh. Oh man. enemies. This type of enemy reminds me of the like lizard heartless that the Tarzan villain rides in Tarzan World in Kingdom Hearts 1. Is that strange? This tower. I just shut off an entire block's internet. Here we go. Just ruining somebody's restaurant here. Ding dong. Shut off somebody's Sonic Unleashed stream. Oh no. We had live stream Mogulus. I remember using Ustream for a little bit after Mogulus became pay to use. I just destroyed somebody's air conditioner. Anybody here got any air shampoo? You're supposed to use both, you know. No, Sonic! If I get hit, I'm just dead. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Nice suplex. Sounds like a phone ringing. Come on. Okay, so carrying this thing... difficult. Thank you for the follow. Good, I didn't have to go very far. So many flowers. Werehog hates flowers. He has overdeveloped scent glands. Thank you, it's from my favorite pinball table. Boy, Rickshaw, that definitely sounds like a Sonic camera, alright. Is that a problem you personally, like, ran into by accident? I'm guessing yes. Thrasher. Man. How many more moves could Sonic possibly learn? 2 of them? No, 5 of them at least. 7? 11? 11 more moves. That's... Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me with this part. This is a joke, right? So as I get close to the corner, I basically have to stop. Oh no! What a nightmare of a section. Dark mode. You lost maybe 10 lives to that section alone. Understandable. Because of that. Oh, damn. Fine, I'll lose that life to get that medal. Because the medals are way too important. You know, I know how they could improve this section. What if there was wind? What if there was wind? Yeah, it's natural to want to turn early in a section like that. It's bloody insane that they have a killer camera there, you know? Oh. Okay. Destroy that. Get it in day metal. Nice. There's a night metal in plain view. I feel like this game just barely stops short of, like, having medals that just require you to die to get them. It stops just short of that. What the heck? But why? What? Hold on. Over here, Sonic. Over here. There are times when this game has, like... God. When, like, the camera becomes based on, no, when the movement becomes based on where the camera is, even though you were moving fine just a moment ago, pressing a different direction. There's a lot of moments like that. So suddenly you have to press diagonal instead of just left, you know? Yeah, Millennial. Sincerely, it was the one thing on my wish list. Because I could tell that it would be a lot less frustrating if you could just hear the level themes. And I was right. I was right. I mean, sorry for having correct opinions about everything. Thank you for following. You have the same name as an East boss. I guess I don't need to introduce myself then. Huh, what the? Okay, I see. I still want this. Can I? Honestly, I think all you would have to do is replace every single song file. It's not very difficult, probably. For better or worse. All sound effects replaced with ding dong. Replace all sound effects with the pot breaking sound. That might actually be fun. And upsy daisy. Okay, Sonic, get it under control, man. Crap. Why A? Okay, we got a pretty good amount of day medals out of this stage, actually. They can just stun lock you for no reason? Fantastic. Why is there an invisible wall behind there? I'm just looking for medals. I'm looking for secrets. Okay, I guess that's the only medal here. Pretty good. 8-day medals is pretty good. Still just insane how many frickin' moves this werehog has. This hog can fit so many moves. Somebody already put out a mod that lessens the medal count. I'm not surprised. Get over there. So I gotta climb around the whole building using these. There we go. I wonder where the other sun medal is, though. Let's take a look. Thing is, I still haven't even seen it, I don't think. Oh, it's not up here. Why did I come up here? And I know this just leads over here. I've already got this one. Probably... Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got it. Got it. Cool, cool. Definitely takes a lot of medals to reach level 6. That's what I'm seeing. Baby mode. Hello, baby would like stuff. Oh, Tarovsky. It has been surprisingly good. Like, I really have very few complaints about the recomp. Oops. I didn't mean for Sonic to eat it. It's hard to keep track of what I fed to Chip and what I fed to Sonic, because I accidentally feed things to Sonic sometimes. I should see the professor. You should be able to find title updates on Archive easily. You can probably just search something like Sonic Unleashed title update archive.org and find it. Taskbar icon for this changes depending on what time of day it is? Huh. It's still showing normal Sonic for me even though it's 8 PM. In-game time, okay. Neat. I've done stuff like that on projects I worked on in the past. I remember as far back as the Gundamonium collection, I made it so the taskbar icons would change to whichever character you were playing. Thank you for the hydration. Did I disable the Werehog music in battle? Yes. I would prefer to hear the stage music, which has actually been quite good. Souvenirs. Yeah, that was a special feature that I added, Green. Art book. A moon medal. Yeah, hopefully there'll be a bunch. Sonic 06 would be a no-brainer. And I'd like to collaborate with Seahorse. I would like to. Bullet Witch, but doesn't Bullet Witch already have a PC version? Didn't we port that officially? Well, not us. I think the original developers, or I could swear that it did. I could be wrong, but I thought I wasn't involved if it exists, though. There's a sun medal up there. Yeah, see, I was pretty much certain because I remembered a port existing. Even though I wasn't the one who ported it. Don't mind me too much, I'm just looking for medals. But yeah, I flew over it. Hello. Hello, Michael. I'm doing okay. Playing Sonic Unleashed and trying to find some medals. Because we're at the part of the game where if I don't look for as many medals as I can find, it'll punish me pretty badly. By making me do a search later anyway. Ah, stuff to make Dan play through.
I'm better!
Thank you for the follow. Of course, some people may recall that I was a guest on Dan's channel during Gigaboot's Sonic Month. That's the kind of Sonic player I am. It says Xseed made it? Ooh. It should just say that we're publishers. But that stored metadata stuff is not my, Yeah, I would really like I was saying the other night, that I would like to see recomps of 360 Perfect Dark and 360 GoldenEye. And that since they share so much code with the N64 versions, you could probably do something there and make like the perfect version of the games. Man, I'm not going to be able to get that sun medal. Unless... Yeah, you have to follow some pretty specific steps, especially if you want to run it on real hardware. It was somewhat easier with Xenia, at least. Let me just restart the level and see if I can get that sun medal. Well, see, the thing is, Millennial, that because that exists, it shouldn't be hard for a recomp to happen too, because the game has so much shared code. And, you know, there are ups and downs to both versions. You could probably make the perfect version if you just mix things together a little. That's what I think. You have to, like, control your speed on this.
Ready? Go!
If I can get a medal, I can't afford not to get it. That's what I think. Got it. So, like, Perfect Dark seems like something that would be unlikely for people to bother with, but I think it would be good if they did. And same with GoldenEye for the same reasons. And, like, considering how much shared code those games have, you're basically getting 4 games for the price of just a couple, really. Less than a couple, really. They could make an actually good version of the Conqueror remaster. Turn around? What do you mean? I like that this stuff just sparks and breaks when Sonic walks into it. Also, my controls get very strange in parts of this section. Because it's like halfway between a mock section and not. Turn around? But... Here's a moon medal. And nuts and bolts is, of course, an obvious choice to make. Is that a sun medal? Come on, Sonic. You can do this. Come on, buddy. Got it. These loops with a bunch of rings in the middle of them are so curious to me. Chow. A chow on a magic carpet. 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 You can tell how these sections are supposed to feel when you're going fast, but you know, when you're on the lookout for medals, it always feels like you miss one like the moment you start going fast. Like that. Sonic, no! No, Sonic! I deserve that. The thing is that, like, even if you have an enhanced version of the game, that's not the game as originally presented, and doesn't PO6, like, omit a bunch of features of the game? Like, hub worlds? For the sake of preservation, that's rubbish. Ideally, we would have both. Baby mode. Well, we got all the day medals in this stage, so that's what really matters here. I don't feel like we're at a huge risk of not having enough night medals. I knew it! Oh crap. Like, I'm all for having better versions of bad games, but I also believe that they shouldn't replace and erase. Or we'll suddenly have a world where everybody thinks, oh, well, Sonic 06 was a good game, actually, because I played PO6 and it was good. That's rewriting history. That's not right. People always say that about the PS3 version, but it's basically about the same. They just have very different bugs. But, like, it comes out to about the same overall quality. Where are the people who will make bad versions of good games? Well, let me tell you about Main Memory's ROM hack for Sonic 3. Cursed Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't get your point, Jade. That's not a thing. Or is that what caption said for some reason? I don't know. I don't think Nickelback is that bad. It's just kind of a meme. Like, I'm not a huge fan of them, but... Okay, so... Oh boy, one of these sections. Boost or die. How do you guys feel about Sonic not losing all of his rings when he gets hit? Just some of them. Or Shadow, for that matter. I could imagine there being mixed feelings on that. Oh no! And game doesn't give a lot of guidance on where to go right now. I don't think any stages have spawned here. Oh no, it's stuck to me. Oops, I should have just gone to see the professor. Yeah, there's still no level here. I'll ask the professor what to do. Baby mode. That's always the answer. Put baby mode in every 360 game. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, I know that baby mode already exists through glitches in Fallout 3. New areas within Shamar and Empire City. I'm sure that those areas only unlock because I asked you. Mall. I want to check the shops in the places I've been already. I can remember where they all are. Which I can't, by the way. Wait. I don't think that woman is from here. Man, I could go for a Sunday Supreme. Earthenware pot. Okay, now where is the shop in this town, Spagonia? Hmm. Man, where is the shop? Hey. Ghosts? tag the two ghosts.
Ready? Go!
I'm out of here.
I missed. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Ready? Go!
Oh crap! It is really hard to control skydiving in this, apparently.
Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
What good are rings if I lose them immediately, huh? I think Sonic would not enjoy being a Ghostbuster. I feel like Shadow would kind of like it.
Ready? Go!
In a sort of like... sort of ironic sort of way, like he would act like he doesn't enjoy it. But he would actually sincerely enjoy it, even though he acts like he doesn't. That's what I think. That's what Shadow would do. But Sonic wouldn't like it.
Go!
Sonic is all about freedom. That's like Sonic's biggest thing, actually. At least they're not the side missions in 06.
Ready? Go!
Wilson, thank you for raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. You all know me. I'm Sarah Lenny, the magical cat girl. I play retro games. We're playing Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, there were ghosts. How's it going? Did your stream go well, Grisson? Oh, there's the shop. Can't really afford all of this. I'm sorry, I don't control what the captions say. Okay, let's go back to the professor. I think it was Granny because I call you Greenie. Oh. I brought an offering, Professor. follow. Art book. And the sun medal. Now that's what matters right there, the sun medal. Okay, so there should be more places I can go now. Level 6. Am I really... Oops. Yeah, how about that? I am level 6, Moon. Thank you for resubscribing. That sax is going hard. It counted as me holding the button down while the cutscene was going, because I pressed it as the cutscene was starting. Not sure how I feel about this gimmick. Just go die in the swamp. It's been a little while since my last practice run of the Dragon Quest speedrun. I did do it again in my spare time a couple times. Crap, I knocked it over. Eat that! Eat water, unwashed scum! No two wizards are not on fire. Okay, that one's on fire again. But... What? But... Wow. Finally. Just making sure none of these doors are breakable ones. I don't know what the breakable doors of this map might look like yet, if there even are any. So far, I'm leaning toward there aren't. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there are. Okay, where are you, enemies? Oh no. Yet another enemy type that I can't attack without getting hurt. Dong. Ding dong. Also, you have to get in the water to put out the fire. It won't go out on its own, even if you wait. At least finishing those enemies off is surprisingly easy. It's only one QTE check during the QTE. Damn. Oh no. I'm in danger. Hey. Hey! Kids these days don't know. Come on, camera. Please finish the cutscene. I need to kill the thing. I don't mind QuickTime events if they actually give you enough time. I mean, I'm a Dead by Daylight player. Of course I don't mind it that much. But I feel like the ones in this game are often a little too fast. A little too sudden, also. Man, that sax, though. That sax is going hard. Come on. EXP. More EXP. Ah! Great. Now I'm on fire. Why am I no longer on fire? More fire enemies. More. Boop. Oh, vinyl. Oh, I see. Well, it's just a vinyl. Yeah, everything in your collection has to be made of vinyl, even the player itself. Even you have to be vinyl. Box only, no items, vinyl destination. Oh, there was a pushable block I was supposed to use. Ding dong. Thank goodness that puts out the fire. What the? Okay. How? Well, that was easy. What is this camera doing? It's interrupting me too much. Ow. That blows. Another moon medal. Gnosis. Crap. Crap. Actually, fat-fingered multiple buttons there somehow, but it still counted as the button I needed, so whatever. These bees are a problem. That apparently has no effect on electric enemy. Ow. Case in point. Die, Hornet! You'll never be as good as Buzz Bomber. Got all 4 colors, huh? There's one just hiding in the bushes. Okay, then. Whee! Another enemy cutscene, another camera takeover. I'm just gonna kill this guy. I don't care. Fire never bothered me anyway. I'm already hot. Oh no! Crap. I got water. I got fired by the corpse. Ding dong. Okay, let's take a look here. Gotta grab this one again. And then... I'd like to remind those who are just joining us for Sonic Month that I'm doing this for charity, and you can donate. It helps kids in hospitals who are sick, helps them get treatment that they need. I was a super sick kid once myself, so it matters a lot to me. Oh no, I'm on fire and there's no water and uh-oh. Oh, wait, this isn't fire, this is attack boost. I'm gonna be on fire though because there is no water. Gotcha. I'm okay. These bees though. Get out of my way, bee. There are only a few bees in my life I will tolerate, like VTuber and Airy. Oh crap. Oh no. These bee enemies are legitimately a huge pain because they basically just no-sell your attacks and fly straight up. Out of the way.
Oh no!
Dang. We go. Bring the green. And then... I see. You just do an attack and they invulnerably fly straight up and don't get hit. They also don't get hit while they're attacking. Basically, they decide when they die. And you have no input in the matter. Well, I managed to hit the wizard this time. What the? Out of my way! Ding dong. Seriously, it's impossible to hit them until suddenly you're fine to hit them. It's so arbitrary, I can't even identify causes, basically. Oh crap. And that means the water barrel is now destroyed because of them. They have a super combo attack? Weren't they problem enough already? Sheesh. Oh crap. Okay, then how am I gonna get not on fire? This doesn't contain water. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore, but I can't really kill that thing. Okay, I have enough health-ish. What a nightmare. Okay, let's bring the red over to the red. Phenomenon. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. They really had me going for a moment there. I was really worried. Nope. Oh, great, another red bee. Dark mode. Is dark mode how you unleash me?
You knocked out my contact!
Another red bee? Had more than enough bees, thank you. How many enemies are gonna come? We're up. And they're being healed. Great. Oh. That bee better be dead. There's another one. Of course there's another one. And a healer. This just keeps going. This is a whole gauntlet. Crap. This just isn't right. Uh-oh. Uh... Ah! Ah! I have to do the entire section over. Hmm. What the heck? Okay. Oh God. Fantastic. So... I wish I could even believe that there's any trick to the bees. You can't even consistently get into the QTE with them once you've got them damaged enough for it. It's a nightmare. The red ones are especially bad though, like the green ones are manageable. Because they don't just no-sell you as often. Great, I'm on fire again. Fantastic. Okay, I just died. is an extremely long section to make the player do. Remember, everyone, I'm suffering for your amusement and for charity. Please donate if you have anything you can spare. Oh no! Huh. Well, the items don't regenerate, even though the box does for some reason. It would help if I actually did the QTE instead of picking up an item, right? Might help. A little. Ow. More bees. My reward is more bees. And here we have the really ridiculously long fight again. Why does this QTE have to be 2 prompts anyway? It's an easier enemy otherwise. Die, bee. Ah, they're being healed. E A. Ow. Being healed. The health medal's gone. Great. I have no health left. I'm stuck. Crap. What the? I'm dead. What is this nonsense? Why are there no checkpoints throughout this section? They give me the hardest enemies of the game. No particular tools to deal with them. No checkpoints. A mechanic that gets me set on fire. And a never-ending hell battle that I can't get out of. Thanks, game. Very cool. Thanks, Sega. These bees are a nightmare. Great. Come on, man. Give me a break. I'd like to finish this game. Before this stage, I wasn't that eager for it to be over. Who designed these? Yeah, I mean, Unity's great and all, but it's not the same game. Like, I get what Project 06 and such are doing, but until they, like, preserve the whole game, they really don't have any interest for me, personally. Anyway, here we go again. This nightmarish hell battle. Where there are always two of these lizard things, one bee and one wizard. And the wizard is a healer, so... Project 06 is more of a let's make Sonic 06 into a good game, with no option to play the original version. And they cut out a bunch of stuff, like the hub worlds are gone, along with their various changes. Oh great, the healing. Where is he? Of course he's over here. Oh. What the hell is going on here? This can't literally be an unending fight. Thank you for the follow. I'm dead. I had defeated so many of those enemies at that point, though. Like, what is going on with that fight? I'm, like, actually asking because I never trust wizards. I don't buy that they would just make a literally endless fight for some reason. Sure, there's a one-up there, but... Man. Right, that took all the water barrels at once. Not that I could see. There didn't seem to be any objects that I left unbroken or anything. And in the small space, it would be kind of hard to leave an object unbroken. Ow. I... Like, I even tried stuff like defeating them all at once, but it simply made more of them spawn at once. Like, I finish off one wave of enemies, and it'll just make another wave. Oh my god! Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you are all doing well. Me, I'm in danger. Because this is probably the worst section in the game so far. How are all of you? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Great, no health. No health again. I'm stuck in a fight that seemingly never ends. Not enough library cards? It's quite unfortunate. Yep, there goes the respawn. Can I at least spend my points? Hurricane combo. This is the worst encounter in the game? Yeah, it certainly seems that way on many levels. Uh-oh. How are all of you? Yeah, this is the recompilation. Which is really good, by the way. But it stays loyal, so here I am stuck in this hell encounter. Gotten better at fighting, at least, in the process of this. What a nightmare. Crap. No, 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 no. That running attack is my biggest saving grace here. It even works on the bees pretty consistently. Which, you know, almost nothing else in the game does. Crap. More? Yeah, this is the new PC port. It's a really good port. Ah. Oh my god. That was not worth it. What a nightmare. So I'm doing all of this for charity. Trying to raise money for Extra Life, who help kids in hospitals. They basically give them healthcare. So if you'd like to donate, please follow this link. And, you know, we've got incentives. At 500, I'll be adding Sonic Genesis on GBA to my Sonic Marathon. Not the one I do every month, but I mean this month's daily, almost, Sonic that I'm doing. I'll be adding it to the Sonic month. And 1,000 will be Secret Rings, 1,500 will be Black Knight, and so on. I care a lot about these kinds of charities because I was a really sick kid. Give it a follow. Okay, so now I get to figure out where the heck I'm going. Probably after the red one, something will happen. I'm sort of almost glad because that encounter did teach me a lot about how to fight in this game more safely. But what a nightmare of a fight. Thank you, Soy Sauce for Peace, for donating $5 to the cause. The widget is broken, so I've been manually updating it. Give me a sec. No, it's still not updating. So 290. Wouldn't it have been very stupid and very funny if that had worked? Thank you for the hydration reminder, Masumi. And can you guys tell my mood immediately lightened when I was done with that friggin' battle? That was a nightmare fight. Like, insane nightmare. My god. Also, you guys probably noticed, but you can disable the battle music in this recomp. That alone makes it a lot better. Because the battle music is all you'll friggin' hear in these night stages in the original release. Okay, so I'm missing a piece somewhere. I gotta find it. And it's not upstairs where I did that nightmare battle. Yeah, it doesn't feel strange having it gone. It feels pretty natural. And like, even when the battle music was a thing, you would hear like 5 seconds of it sometimes, right? It was in the water? Eh. I like how it just pushed the box out of the way. What a place to put the blue box. Yeah, they converted that from Generations and like updated it from that, right? Okay, so I'm on fire. Is anyone else on fire? show of hands, who is not on fire right now? You stop being on fire by using water, either by submerging yourself in it or breaking a barrel of water while you're next to it. Thing is, some of these enemies are also on fire, and if you attack them, you will get burned and set on fire. This red one. So I have to throw a water barrel at the enemy in order to make them not on fire, so I can fight them safe. Yeah, no two people are not on fire. That's what I've been saying. I literally said that earlier, I think. Whew. There's a medal in here. There's still just slow pan. If I'm on fire, I'm protected against ninjas. You know what? If there was a Warring States era Sonic game, who would be a ninja? I think Blaze would be a Kunoichi. But who would be a male ninja? Espio, yeah, of course, obviously. That's so obvious. Rogue? Who's that? Who's Rogue? Jax, I can't believe you made the error. Okay, Bear Ninja, that's pretty good. I can get behind that. Shadow would be Nobunaga Oda. I can see it. The edgy guy who ultimately, overall, means well, but is kind of questionable and gets betrayed. That's Shadow, yeah. Crap. Well, aside from running into a nightmare optional, like, gauntlet fight, I would say that I'm having a pretty good time. That's true. Nobunaga was at the forefront of guns in the feudal era. The Warring States era, I meant. Feudal era, that's not quite right. But who would be Mitsuhide? Would that just be Eggman? Because I feel like he's more suited to someone else. Maybe it would be Fang. Hector would be going. Somehow I could see that. Maria would be Oichi, Nobunaga's sister. Yeah, Eggman pretty much is the one with that history, but Fang a little. Oh, crap. I'm in danger. Whew. Yeah, I'm majorly looking forward to that. They fixed the translation. They've also improved it dramatically since it was first announced. It looks like it's going to be great, actually. But like the translation improvements that are coming along with that are going to be indispensable for Suikoden 2 especially. I think that it's going to probably be the best way to play those games, aside from the fact that I wish you could use the original graphics for everything, like as an option, you know? It doesn't have to be mandatory, I just wish you could. Yeah, I'm wondering that too, Binary. Suikoden 2 was translated in a very strange, inconsistent, overly literal way where, you're lucky if you completely understand what's going on sometimes, and others, it's sort of okay, but, like, there's a bunch of stuff, like, let me put it this way, one character repeatedly changes the spelling of their name for no reason. They couldn't even keep one of the main characters correct in that way. Oh, it's nothing like Chrono Cross. Suikoden and Suikoden 2 are among my favorite games of all time, though. They are in my top 100. I like Suikoden 1 more than 2, but most people prefer 2 because 2 is just more everything, in a sense. And is like the grander and more refined game. But, they're really wonderful games. I love them. Winter, I think you just insulted Masumi's entire culture. Ding! You know, there really aren't any fairies in Suikoden's story, but there are fairy enemies. Which you could elect to not murder. You could just run away from them. You could let them go. You could bribe them even. Give them money and make them leave. Just saying. Unlike Chrono Cross, where there is absolutely unavoidable, very major fairy death. Yeah. I like Chrono Cross, but it's definitely an acquired taste. Thing is, I was like one of the world's biggest fans of Chrono Trigger, I feel, so I would find a way to love Cross no matter what, because that's what you do. Hello. Yep, we're playing Sonic Unleashed. It is Sonic Month, which means I am streaming Sonic all month for charity. You can donate to the cause here. I have some incentives that I am trying to meet. Like at 500, the month will gain Sonic Genesis for GBA. At 1000, it will gain Sonic and the Secret Rings, and at 1500, Sonic and the Black Knight. Anything past that is basically... There are some things, but I'm just like... Those are the 3 I really want to reach. Like, no matter what. But... Okay, so I have to go to Adabat. And find a temple in the Adabat area. Where am I? Is this... This is... Yeah. Here's Empire City. Here's Adabat. What is this, Australia? Oh, no. No, it's not Australia. You wonder what Pickles is a professor of? Good question. I bet it's souvenirs. Strange creatures lurking near the temple. I see. Is this a shop? A mollusk. I bought a mollusk. Non-specific Southeast Asian, that figures. I have never played a Monster Hunter game. Nice, another sun medal. We have to gain a lot of medals to be able to access the last areas of the game. So, it's gonna be a mild nightmare, I figure, but... I played a small amount of Final Fantasy Explorers. Which is basically a Monster Hunter game, or it wants to be anyway. Camera, please. Okay. I may be able to grab that moon medal. No? I missed. Like, it obviously wants me to do that as a werehog, but I feel like I can grab it. Whoops. Let's see carefully now. I'll just do it as werehog. Where's the hourglass? Here. Was there one up here? There is one up here. Is there one over here? There is. Okay, this will be easy then. This will be a piece of cake. Is it possible to map the homing attack and boost to different buttons? There is currently no remapping. Yet. Emphasis on yet, because it is in their plans. They are definitely adding remapping. Okay, there's levels over here, but nothing I can access. More tea. If the game sent me here, there must be a temple I'm supposed to be able to access now. I mean, a level in the temple. Oh, that's the PS3 loading screen. If you want to see this, yeah, but the thing is, unless you already have like a really slow hard drive, the PS3 one will be faster by a lot. Of course, I'm currently running this game on an NVMe drive, so Jungle Joyride. But yeah, if you can spare anything for the charity, it means a lot to me, and I would appreciate anything anyone can spare. Even if it's just a little, it'll still make a difference. Yeah, getting to hear the uninterrupted night themes is really a highlight. Although you can always turn the battle music back on if you really like being interrupted with it. Poor thing flew off the edge. Right, the ideal way to fight these things is to do the dashing attack at them. At least most ideal that I've found. Because that'll usually hit them regardless of what they're doing. Come here, bee. Come here. Over here where I can hit you better. I think it might be deceased. Yeah, the game does look good at high resolution. I've been really impressed. Like, I'm playing this at 1440p 120, and the visuals have always looked good enough to me that, like, I feel like they could release this now, officially, and fans would not be unhappy, you know? There's some low-res textures in a few places, but nothing that egregious. Yeah, if you were playing the actual PS3 version, I think it would be hard to convince anybody, but playing this version, you could definitely convince them. And it's funny because, like, they didn't update any of the textures. They made no changes to any of the graphics aside for allowing you to play at higher resolution and frame rate and higher anti-aliasing. Simply that the native resolution on PS3 and 360 looks kind of muddy. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press the trigger, but I pressed the shoulder. Oh well. Yeah, when it comes to PS3 games that really badly need a modern port, Yakuza Dead Souls. That game, it rarely manages 30 on PS3 for some reason. The performance is abysmal. And the controls don't make much sense compared to Binary Domain, which was based on it in some way. And dramatically improved the controls. Like, they're the same general kind of game, but you fix the controls, and you fix the frame rate, and Yakuza Dead Souls would be much better regarded than it is today. Yeah, the frame rate was impressively low. Especially compared to Yakuza 4, which, like, seemed like it was based directly off of, but somehow it ruined the frame rate. Yeah, Dead Souls control scheme is a situation where you hold a button to be able to aim, and then, like, it replaces your movement on the left stick. The right stick is basically just unused in the game for the most part. I think maybe you might be able to move while aiming using the right stick or something screwy like that, but the fact is you have a hold toggle that toggles between moving and aiming in a game that was made for PS3. Whose idea was that? And then Binary Domain came along by the same team, and its controls made sense. And it got a PS4, it got a PC port, but Dead Souls never did. Dead Souls really needs a remaster. Outside of, like, old RPGs that are probably eventually going to get a remake or a remaster of some kind, Dead Souls is one of my biggest wishes for something to be remastered or remade. It's also a shame that you can't get the Yakuza character DLC for a PC version of Binary Domain. They probably felt at the time that those characters were Sony characters, you know? Yeah, a Kiwami for Dead Souls would be great, but I would settle for just a remastered. still insane that 3 never got a Kiwami, considering how badly it needs it. I guess it's simply that visually it has aged better than the rest, but woof. Oh. Yeah, the thing is, the reason that Yakuza 3 is the black sheep is because of stuff that would be easily fixed by a Kiwami version. Like, it would be among the things they would definitely fix, like all the enemies constantly guarding against you. Let me get that extra life. They sure did compared to 3. Compared to 3, it's a completely different world. There's moon metal up there. Throw the switch. There's a big, big door. And we have to fight another one of these things. They could have come up with more boss fights for the werehog. They didn't, but they could have. It does kind of have that energy, a little rickshaw. The things that they removed were pachinko, and I think that they just didn't want to port it. Because the pachinko was its own entire executable. Yeah, but you were saying PC version, so I was explaining the only thing that's missing in the PC version of 4 through 6. Since that was what you said. But yeah, PS3 Yakuza 3 was censored and had several things removed from it on top of that. Easily the worst version of Yakuza 3 possible. But then, you know, the remaster fixed most of that. The only thing really missing at that point is Quiz Quiz, which has not been in the US version of any Yakuza game. Oops. Ding, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, so that thing's dead now. Let me climb up here. Gotta press these buttons now, I assume. Okay. I guess that was the wrong button. What? Okay, that's not it. Nope. There's a button I haven't even seen yet. It's between these. Abandoned ruin mechanisms with the sounds of quiz show. It's true. This is the kind of thing you can often find in ancient ruins. Ooh. It's going well, Doledge. How are you? Wild werewhip. What? What? Okay, so I did that level, and I probably have to go to the professor now. There's a level over there. It's another night level. Let's see, how to get over there is Werehog. I think I see. Why am I trying to go up there? It would be easier to just go up there as Sonic and then switch to Werehog. Talking about Werehog as if it's a different person. Harsh.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Okay, so yeah, I switched to Werehog, then I swing myself across. Using this thing. Jungle Joyride Act 2. Wait a moment. Earlier somebody told me that the 2 hubs I had unlocked were the last hubs, and they weren't. And I got upset at being spoiled on it, and then... It just occurred to me, this hub is after those, so... Anyway. Oh, this looks rough. As in, difficult. Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Oh god, it's the fire wizard again. Uh-oh. I need health. There's health right there. And this coin I found. Oh crap, not another one. No 2 wizards are not on fire. You know, something in this game said that it had like 55 enemies. And all I can think is, neat, the werehog fights like 7 of them. Despite being the most combat involved. Oddly, there aren't even that many recolors in the werehog sections. There are some, but like... Some of them are really subtle too, like these 2 lizards are different colors. Give it a follow. Hey, Noman. Whew. That was a much easier gauntlet than the one I faced in the sandy place. Button. We had an East Origin experience the other day. What happened? Uh-oh. No! What the? You see how Sonic died? Werehog got slightly wet, and that was enough for it to be over. Ta-da! Oh no, it's defended. The .mu port, yeah, that port has issues. There's people who praise the UI of it, like, really strongly, but, like, it has issues. You'd be surprised how few gamers care about things like that, even though they are so obvious and important. Of course, people will take a slop AI translation happily. It's really embarrassing, the average gamer. Like, I took a lot of pride in my work on Ys Origin, making sure that the game looked and worked as well as it could. And then .mu is just like, nah. I like how that button isn't blocked like the one that I'm supposed to press, because they really want you to accidentally press the wrong one. Interesting. Interesting how. And there we go. Oh boy, this looks this looks like a pain in the butt. It wasn't so bad. More enemies. There's red bees, so I'll just go for it. Cow, that sounds like an awful experience, obviously. That makes me think that they had to use, like, babelfish or something insane like that. And that they were only allowed to edit the text after that. So some sentences would come out legible because they were in the initial machine translation. And the rest would just be gibberish, because what are you going to do with that? And while that stuff is not as common in the AI era, it still happens. AI translation is also obviously awful. It's just usually it tries to create a sentence that actually makes sense, even if it's entirely incorrect. So it has that over classic MPL, but That's like saying that it's, that's like saying that it's better to eat 90% burned food than 100% burned food. Oh no, I'm dead. Something I'm always saying is take pride in your work, by which I mean actually give a crap about what you're doing and do it right. It's the only way to prove you're actually good at it, too. Who wants to be remembered as the person who did the gibberish translation of Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I don't think anybody wants that to be their legacy. Working designs more likes inserting inappropriate jokes into their games, even ones that star children. And haha, Bill Clinton played the saxophone. That's so funny. Honestly, anybody who tells me, you know, working designs weren't that bad, I don't remember it being so inappropriate. You haven't played their games in a while, have you? I died again. I was about to go for health. The thing is that, like, you don't have as good of a memory of your childhood as you think you do. And your mind is going to filter out the parts that either didn't make sense to you at the time, or just were not good. And even if you played it later in life, like, the same thing applies to a lesser extent. Our brains are filtering things all the time. We are constantly forgetting things that we just learned, and we aren't even aware of it, because it wasn't important to us. I'm sure some of you get what I'm putting down here. Like, whenever Working Designs comes up, I have to complain about Ray Earth. A game starring a bunch of teenagers, young teenagers, not, like, later teens, who are, you know, they're like 13, 14. And it has a bunch of inappropriate sex jokes. At one point, a book you read is replaced
Activate
with
the
a
volcanic
smut.
defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Like, you know, like they treat it as, oh my god, this is such a scandalous book. It's porn, you know? Like, and like, no, that wasn't there originally. Working Designs did that. And like, it has masturbation jokes and stuff like that in a game starring children. And like, I care a lot about Magic Knight Rayearth, so it really bothers me that they did that. And nobody remembers this about the game. When I talk about it, they're like, I don't remember that. Okay, go play it. Red Blue Fire, it only has extensive pages about their changes to the game mechanics. They liked to make basically every game they worked on much harder for the US audiences. Often in absurd ways that do not suit the game as well. For example, in the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, you have to use experience, magic experience, to save your game. And of course, that was not the case in the Japanese version. And while people have undone Working Designs' gameplay changes, there haven't been similar efforts to properly retranslate the games they worked on. And Vic Ireland has always like practically pressured companies to use his his company's translations of games if he couldn't license them himself. So like you look at the upcoming translation of the upcoming remaster of Lunar 1 and 2, it's most likely going to be based off of Working Design's translation, unfortunately. And yeah, they all have misogynistic jokes about women being on their periods. Every single one. To the point that I'm convinced that Vic Ireland thought it was the funniest thing ever. It is not. Just to be clear, it is not. I'm sorry for ranting, but like, yeah. And this is another huge gauntlet. This is a lot. Yeah, seriously, whenever Vic Ireland comes up, I end up on this rant. And the thing is that it poisoned other translations of the time as well. There's a lot of Working Designs tier stuff in, say, Thousand Arms and Grandia, and neither of them are Working Designs translations. But they sure read like it. Harmony Gold, every time. Aside for the licensing things being more rough with Harmony Gold. But if we're going purely by the quality of the adaptations, I would take Harmony Gold. Easily. Whew. Sounds like the goal ring is just past here. Yeah, there's people who saw what Working Designs did and found it extremely funny. And they're like, every game should be like this? Xseed has also regularly been compared by people to Working Designs in terms of translations, even though we are nothing like them. Like, the most it gets is the localization of jokes, you know? And like, even then, we don't do that. Granted, a lot of early Xseed translations were done by this guy, John Sears, who there's a whole thing. I'm not gonna go into it. Whew. What are my medals looking like? Level 6 on both. Gonna need like 30 more medals of each, huh? No, and that didn't, Tom protested Aegis not being put in Senran Kagura, but we couldn't release the game if they were, so... He ultimately did not end up quitting, but like... That's a whole can of worms I'm not opening up, but... The fact is, Xseed only ever cuts something if either we weren't even like aware it was being cut, or it was the developer's intention that it be cut. Or if we literally would not be allowed to release the game because the ESRB would not allow us to release the game with some element in it. Here, have this. And this. And a single sun medal. Yeah, the thing is that the ESRB and similar ratings agencies do have things that are considered hard lines to them. Things that they absolutely will not budge on, and that's fair. There are things that shouldn't be budged on, probably. It's not for me to judge. And that's the thing, sometimes censorship happens not because the developers wanted to do it, but because they literally had to, or they had this entire basically finished game and weren't allowed to release it. Which is the kind of thing that would result in a company going under. Because you lose every bit of the money you put into the project, just absolutely, with no recoup at all. And all because you weren't willing to make a cut to a game. One that you didn't want to make, sure, but the principles are not worth the game not coming out at all, I don't think. You gotta follow the law. Ow. So basically, I'm anti-censorship, but I also think that there's only so much you can do about certain situations where you're going to be forced to do something like that. And companies like Xseed only do it because they have to. Dark Guardian. I'm also anti-censorship in that, like, I feel that it is not, yeah, it majorly gets watered down in terms of people considering any change that they don't like as censorship, but, so, my stance on censorship is, while I have my own moral compass and my own beliefs, it is not up to me what the author of a work believed. And it's not up to me to hide what the author of a work believed. If they believed something iffy, if they had questionable choices in their game that are morally reprehensible, that should be on display for everyone to know. That's how I feel. As long as it's legally allowed to be released. What blue place? Oh. So anyway, you can expect when watching me to occasionally hear localization stuff like this because I work in localization. I have for over 10 years. Over 15 years. Weird. Oh no, something broke. Ah! Come on. Knock him over. Yes, it's for every single QTE that you succeed at. They all have the ding-dong sound. Isn't that wild? Also, welcome. I felt like that fence was about to come down. Ah, what the? No! Okay. Now can this fence please come down? Please? It's okay. Just gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep pushing. I'm not a huge fan of Sokoban puzzles. I remember getting stuck in one on one in Toho Alive for like actual hours. Yipes. But I like the kind of like off-brand Sokoban from like things like Void Stranger a lot. Like that's not Sokoban, but it's Sokoban. It's the same concept of puzzle, but it's not like with literal boxes. Yeah, it's obviously a very to-the-point kind of thing. There's a reason so many RPGs have box puzzles. Thank you for resubscribing, Bloom. How is the Sonic Unleashed PC port? Phenomenal. Seriously phenomenal. No notes, really. Yeah, I'm running this at 1440p at 120 FPS, and you know it's doing it. It succeeds completely at it. They haven't made any changes to textures or anything, but they don't need to. Frank. The world is almost over. But yeah, I've been very impressed by this piece of work. The only thing is it doesn't have input mapping yet, but emphasis on yet, it's planned. Doesn't have a hint for me. Like, I just placed one in a temple. Come on, man. The problem with Amy and her personality is, like, that was literally her only defining character traits when she was initially introduced in CD. So, it is kind of hard to live that down. Skyscraper scamper. Daylight.
Ready? Go!
I better keep out a look for the medals, because I'm gonna need like 30 of them. Of each type. Oh, this song is cool though. Yeah, apparently Empire City just didn't exist in the, you know, in Unleashed. So I'm told. So if somebody doesn't know the stage existed, they might have played the other gen version, Unleashed. I'm not saying that you did, I'm just saying in the general sense that there's a bunch of missing stuff in that way. This noise again. There are a lot of people who regard the Wii version as superior simply because, like, the content that was removed makes the game feel more balanced. Go figure, right? I'm just making sure that I have the... I guess there was a medal there, so it's unlikely that they would put a medal in these bushes, but... Oh no! Unleashed was by Dimps, I think, so...
Oh no!
That's a fair reaction to be saying that. Sonic got kind of stuck there for a moment. I couldn't move. Whoops! Damn, this is... all this for what looks like just an extra life, but... it could be a medal, like, hiding back. No! Okay, let's check down here. Nothing? Nothing. You see, I'm on a medal hunt because to unlock stages, you eventually need a large amount of medals. And I don't think I'm quite there yet. So I'm always keeping my eye out during these stages. The Werehog stages tend to have way more medals in general, though, from what I've noticed. Ah! They're like Mario stars? A bit. Yeah. Except they're just kind of hidden, like, arbitrarily inside of the levels. Like, there's one over there on that path. And I successfully changed paths so that I could get the medal. Okay, there's just some bumpers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I destroyed somebody's water supply. Yeah, unfortunately, Werehog probably needed that in a later level. And now it's gone. Some rings. Some people probably feel, why isn't Sonic going fast? I want Sonic to go fast. I would be going fast if I didn't have to collect the medals. But the exploration is probably part of the experience. I should have lightspeed dashed. That was a funny looking death. Also, check this out. Baby mode. Oh boy, one of these, huh? Ow. I jumped slightly too late. Jumped slightly too early. I do not think I will do that. Not out of dislike of the game, though. It has some issues, but I find that I enjoy this game a lot more than I did the original time I played it. Okay, no medals here. I guess that being blue was supposed to informed me that I was to expect a quick time event, but I had no idea. Oh man, there's a lot of different paths here. What the? Oh no! Surprisingly, that was the same QTE. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Crap. Well, that thing's dead. Let's see if we can do this properly this time. Ah, I should have boosted. What the? I defied physics to get onto that rail. I'm not unhappy about it, but, you know? Thank you for not going off the side, Sonic. Phew. Oh gosh. If you slow down too much during this kind of segment, you just die. Important to remember. There was no water in those. Just saying. Oh crap, I missed a moon medal. Interesting place for the gold ring. I want to collect the big statue. Amy's mistake. It's okay, Sonic. You'll be fast eventually. Okay, what else we got in here? Anything? Oh crap. But yeah, there is a stage over there. I shall hydrate in a moment. Okay, what do we got here? Act 2.
Ready, go!
There's a VHS tape back here. I don't need it, but I'll grab it anyway, because it's so... Oh my god. It's to die for.
Ready, go! Go!
Crap.
Ready, go!
You know, some stuff about this game's music reminds me of Yakuza 4. Specifically 4.
Ready, go!
Yeah, for some reason, Sonic collects VHS tapes and vinyls in this. Aww. Okay. Crap. From here, huh? Ah! Oh man, I'm losing all my lives here. To relatively simple stuff because I'm going for the medals. Oh crap, there's hammers. What the? What was that poppin'? Oh, it's... The controls changed to use Quick Step, and I didn't realize they had changed. Oh. Oh no! I got shot! Nothing over there.
Ready, go!
G-A-M-E-O-V-E-R. Game over, game over, game over, game over. Now I got all the medals in this stage. Ah! Bye, Sonic. How many lives? 5. Okay. Woof. Yes. Still 22 more sun medals for the next level. 15 lunar medals. Up. Look at that, he doesn't even fall over properly, and he stands up, like, in A pose. Incredible. Speaking of Sonic's favorite things that rhyme with O's, I really want Sega to give us a game where we can put Sonic in his favorite clothes. We all know Sonic's favorite clothes, right? Still pointing at these two locations. Let's make it night. Yeah, the plot of the game basically involves ours getting exploded. Yeah, that's the thing. We're unexploding the Earth. Basically the plot of the game. Okay, let me grab all this Masetta. And throw the switch. See what it does. Okay. Question mark? Oh, this just leads up here. It feels like there should be another night stage here somewhere. Guess there's really nowhere another night stage would be. That last boss we fought was at Werehog? Was it at Werehog? What the heck are you saying, Sarah? Yeah, no, sorry, I can't come. I'm at Werehog. Kaboom! was that? Sorry, boss. I can't come into work today. I'm afraid I'm... Yeah, it caught up to me. I'm going hog wild. Sorry, Professor. Atabot. Local werehog keeps pottery demand high. Right, I definitely don't have anywhere I can go here. I know of anyway. So that means... Yeah, the map is now pointing me to Atabot. Baby mode.
Done. Yep, done.
Oh? Don't have the key, okay. I mean, I'd love to get that key for you, Chip, if I knew where it was. There's nothing here. And... I don't think there's anything for daytime Sonic here. No, wait, there is. Not enough sun power. You need 22 more sun medals. That's a lot. That's a lot of sun medals. And I don't think this is even the last grind, because, like, the last level is supposed to require 30 more than the last level before that. So, like, I'm in danger. Just buying some souvenirs. May as well have some souvenirs. Take these for the professor. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Why did I come back here? Too bad. Baby time. Anything I'm particularly excited for? Hard to tell. There's plenty of things that I'm looking forward to doing, I think, but I want to... I want to see some of these donation goals met. It obviously doesn't have to happen all at once, since we're gonna have, like, you know, something like 20 streams or something, but... Yeah, I'm aware that, they are based on rank in the, you know, in Unleashed. It sure would be convenient. Using the camera. It's, phenomenal. It's pretty much as good as if it was an official port. The only thing that's really missing right now is input remapping, and that's coming, as far as I've understood. It was a fan effort. Sega never made an official PC port of Unleashed, sadly. I honestly feel if Sega could put out a port of this quality without spending much money, it would be extremely good for them. But we don't really know. And I don't know how the legality of just using the recompilation with modifications would work out, even if they were to, like, ask to license it. Yeah, the port of Lost World was definitely an oddity. And it's the best version of Lost World because of its improvements to stuff like how the game gates you. I'm gonna be honest, I need a break. I think this is it for today. So far, we've raised 290. We still aren't to the first incentive yet, but every bit raised is worth it. For now, I need to call it a night. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow and things like that. But for the time being, we are going to be rating Dot Level, who is doing her Dot Day afternoon. Well, it's night at this point, but you know. She's currently playing Zelda 2. She was planning on playing through Zelda 1, 2, and 3, and she's made it to 2. So, I'd like for all of you to say hello to Dot. Dot is a very good friend of mine. Yeah. So, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you all for being here.